Alright, chat. Yeah, apparently my internet, let's go check I gotta be sure to check my, last live stream. Damn, 4 hours? I have 17 views? Goddamn. Alright. Anyway, chat. I'm not gonna necessarily do an intro. Apparently, my last live stream ended simply because of, like, the internet. You know, my mom's internet. Anyway, chat. Um, as you already know of what I specifically did last live stream,
Hey, baby.
yeah, I'm gonna consider,
Holy shit.
blowing my nose. Simply because, you know, I was jerking off, you know, like a so. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose, use the bathroom real quick. It's gonna be real quick. And then, I'll be sure to consider doing the mission straight, like a so. Anyway, chat. Yeah, for some certain reason it ended, like, what the fuck? You know, like some certain reason it ended, like my last live stream, like what the fuck, chat. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Anyway, be sure to skip to the part where I'm not necessarily AFK, chat. Like some certain reason it ended, like my last live stream, like what the fuck, chat. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Anyway, be sure to skip to the part where I'm not necessarily AFK, chat. Chat, I'm back. Just got finished using the bathroom and blowing my nose. Okay. Alright, I'm possibly going to consider doing the Simeon mission. Excuse me, chat. Alright. But yeah, chat, yeah, the last live stream was great. It was perfect, you know. It was great, you know, But yeah, what I'm gonna mention, you know, like, again, chat, for real, though, like, I specifically mentioned, like, you know, within my recent live streams, last live stream, what I'm gonna spend too much about that shit, like, within this current live stream chat, like, you know, within this current live stream chat, and, you know, you know, and, again, as well, within my future live streams, obviously, chat, like, you know, so. So anyway, chat. Yeah, imagine getting $2,000 for righteous behavior. I'm playing. You can't do that. Well, yeah, I'm just saying imagine, like, hypothetically, but no, you can't necessarily. Oh, wait! What up? I gotta head towards my Kosaka. I do have enough. Excuse me. I don't actually need to do the mission. Um, but anyway, yeah, chat, shut the fuck up, bitch. Just how they, yelled. Excuse me, yeah, shut the fuck up, NPC bitches. So, any near me? Okay, good. The Great Flood, aka the ocean, low-key looks like, chlorine. So, let's spot these guys. See if I can get them. I bet when they say that, that's when the cops occur, right? Or they just mention that. Oh, actually, that does occur. Damn, NPCs are AI. Well, obviously, they are. Okay, I gotta call them up. I have enough money, don't worry. If not, then I gotta see how much it is exactly for the suppressor.
I take it this isn't a social call. Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
Anyway. like necessarily get 2,000. Like you can't necessarily get $2,000 as like if you did righteous behaviors in real life, or if you commit these righteous behaviors within real life. No, you can't necessarily receive $2,000 for that. I mean, you'll get something in return if you overall did something, but that's like something quite different compared to like GTA 5 online chat, like they know so. Can't you get that in story mode? I feel like it's just online chat. But anyway, you know, so anyway, as I was gonna specifically mention chat, like, you know, again chat, for real though, so you know, again chat, for real though, so you know, so you know, so you know, anyway, hold on, let me drink my water real quick. So you know, anyway. The cops better not necessarily occur. Anyway. Anyway, so you know. Again, chat. For real though, you know. Again, chat. For real though, so you know, so you know, so yeah, so my stress, so you know, my stress, so you know my stress. Anyway, hold up. Excuse me, chat. So my stress.
How are you?
My stress.
Home this weekend.
Oh, she's right there. Hold up. My stress. Hold up. So my stress. So my stress, anxiety, and depression is specifically associated with my traumatic situation, like over, you know, so. Yeah. With my traumatic situation, like over, you know, so. Anyway, chat, yeah, I'm gonna consider heading towards my Kosaka. might as well. And see what I can possibly do. Fuck you, hospital. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna head towards there, and I'm gonna see if I overall have enough for the suppressor. Then I can be able to continue doing the getaway vehicle, and then the surprise would be later today. And then Andrew and I could possibly hop off and just play WWE, and then we can hop out GTA 5. I just want to consider getting a surprise, so I'm gonna stream it. It's gonna be like an immediate live stream, just for that specifically, chat. So let me check if I have enough. Well, gotta be it. Specific socials and VIP, and yeah, Angel did left. I didn't necessarily pay attention because, you know, I was jerking off and shit. But like, y'all witnessed that, like, oh, he left because it kicked him out. So possibly, like, on his screen, like, once he wakes up, he's like, oh shit, I got kicked out, you know? I mean, yeah, he slept on the call for quite a bit, or actually for a little bit, or for a bit. Not necessarily quite a bit, just for a bit, and then I, like, hung up because I'm like, Angel, and then he, like, he didn't necessarily answer, you know, so I'm gonna get this suppressor, and then there you go. So I gotta do 3 heist preps now. Oh, hold up. I gotta check how many I gotta do left before I mention something again real quick. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me, chat. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more heist preps. That, and then that, and that. I like the cutting torch approach. Wait. Hold up. Wait, why is this mandatory? Or do I have to equip the cutting torch and then the demolition charges are optional? I have to see. I'm actually gonna do that first just to ensure. But before I do that, actually, chat. Before I overall do that shit, chat, is, you know, it's 2:01 a.m. I'm gonna hop up 3:30 a.m. Actually, no, after the heist. Who knows how long the heist preps are gonna be. So once I get finished with those, I'm gonna do the heist, and then I'm gonna hop off. I may not necessarily hop on excuse me. I may not necessarily hop on Fortnite either, because AZ just, no, man. He's busy. He has to do his Bible study, so it's all good, you know. Oh yeah, all the shit I specifically mentioned within my last live stream and just overall, like, over, you know, so I'm gonna mention, like, within my recent live streams, last live stream, current live stream shit, and all that shit again as well. Future live streams, obviously shit, and then yeah, all that shit I typically mentioned, you know, just over, you know, so like I won't necessarily mention it like within this current live stream chat, like, you know, within this current live stream chat is simply because you all heard the typical shit, or just overall of what I specifically mentioned, like with my last live stream, like over, you know, so, and just what I could be on, or just what I could possibly mention, like, beyond my future live stream, and just overall, that's all I'm gonna specifically mention, chat, like over, you know, so, like within this current live stream chat, like, you know, within this current live stream chat, like over, you know, so. Anyway, chat. Because I mentioned about AZ being at Bible study, and that was like a last live stream where I possibly mentioned that shit, or whatever, so who knows, like over, you know, so. Anyway, chat, before I do the cutting torch heist prep, so you know, hold on, let me drink my water real quick. Just, you know, like over, you know, so. You know, like over, you know, so. could possibly get the membership though, like afterwards, just not necessarily the vehicle, because Andrew is the one who has it, or has it, excuse me. So that's the whole point why, like, you know, I'm not able to consider getting it. So later today, it's already like 3 days like later where I receive, or should I say received, or excuse me, yeah, where I receive my belated birthday gift, which is all good, you know. It's all about hard work, you know. Like, for me to get in an apartment, it's not gonna be this month. Like, this month's chat. It's gonna be 5 months. Like, within 5 months, I'm gonna for real consider getting an apartment. And just, it'll be cool. Anyway. So, you know. What up, chat? Today is Wednesday. No junk food Monday and Tuesday. Okay. Today's Wednesday. Oh, what about Sunday? I was gonna, but I'm like, nah, nope. So when it's my dad's week, I can't have Takis because I don't want my siblings to be like, you have Takis every day. Yeah, they are not the healthiest food overall. Takis though aren't gonna be banned, so once in a while is great. Like in moderation. It doesn't affect my body, so I say moderation. So I'm gonna choose certain days and then my body would adapt to that shit. And then I'm gonna see what my doctor would mention about it. Anyway, what else can you mention? Hold on, let me go back to where I left off before I mention this shit. Oh, what about Sunday? I was gonna, but I'm gonna for real consider getting an apartment. Today is Wednesday. No junk food Monday and Tuesday. Hold on, let me go back to where I left off before I mention this shit. Hold up, chat. Anyway, hold up. So anyway, chat. So anyway, chat. Let me go back to where I left off. So anyway, chat. So anyway, chat. So anyway, chat. Anyway. So anyway, chat. So you know. Again, chat. For real though. So you know. So you know, so my stress, you know, so my stress, hold up. So my hold up, chat. So again, chat, for real though, again, chat, for real though, so you know, so you know, so my stress, so my stress, and, excuse me, my stress, and, excuse me, my stress, anxiety, and depression is specifically associated with my traumatic situation, like already know. So anyway, chat, anyway, alright, anyway, chat, I'm gonna consider doing the I'm gonna attempt to do or consider doing the cutting torch heist prep. So anyway, chat, without further ado, let's get straight to this shit once and for all, like already know. So anyway, chat, before I do that shit, let's move the Kosaka towards the shore. Anyway, excuse me, chat. Anyway, man, today is Wednesday. Like, it's today. Excuse me. It's officially the 14th. Man, February is in exactly one more month. I'm looking forward. I'm for real looking forward, chat. February, man, I'm looking forward for real, chat. Excuse me, like already know. So and, you know, my therapy session is officially next week, so. Excuse me, chat. and like I'm looking forward to that shit. So you know. Yeah, overall, I'm looking forward to that shit. So, for February. Hold on, let me go back to the laptop. I'm looking forward to that shit. So, and you know, my therapy session is officially next week. So, and like I'm looking forward to that shit. So, you know. Yeah, overall, I'm looking forward to that shit. So, for February. Hold on, let me go back to the laptop. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the therapy session next week on exactly Tuesday of January 21st of 2026. And I'm as well looking for February next month. Hoping the early spring vibe occurs. Right, let's if you want to make it straight, yeah, if you want to overall make this straight, damn, you know what? It's all good. But next time, like overall, you know, so if I want to overall make it straight, I gotta like avoid those crates within the Great Flood, aka the ocean, and ensure like excuse me, chat. And then like I'm gonna ensure like it's straight as like you know before it's surfaced towards the shore, but ensuring it's not necessarily surfaced towards the shore. Like over here, no, so whoa. Okay. Jeez. So here's what I'm gonna possibly do. Imagine you could go like what's in there. Yeah, I have to head all the way towards there. Alright, because like my shit is surfaced. Let me bring my Lamborghini. I'm pretty sure that's a Lamborghini. Oh yeah, let's talk about Angel's BMW, like his birthday surprise. I mean, it's gonna be 11. Excuse me. Yeah, 11 more months until his 27th birthday. Damn, late 20s, man. He's not aging though, so don't judge him. Don't judge him once you get to see what he looks like. And he does not necessarily want to be a celebrity figure, so please show respect. He's not wanting paparazzis and shit. He wants to be low-key, and that's him. Overall, like over, you know, so. So, you know, yeah, that's him, you know, like over, you know, so. Unless I could go underwater. Like, could I? Hold on, let me go back to the laptop. Excuse me. Go up. It's that building over there. Okay, hold up. That building over there. Lamborghini. I'm pretty sure that's a Lamborghini. Because like my shit is surfaced. Let me bring my Lamborghini. I'm pretty sure that's a Lamborghini. Yeah, it has towards the shore. I was saying, imagine you could go within the submarine, like I was mentioning. Imagine you could go within the submarine. Here, I'm gonna show you. Actually, I don't want to show you. I'll show you once I start the heist prep. But I'll show you. Hold up, give me a minute. Alright, anyway. I'm just saying that building though, from a far distance. Oh my fucking gosh, I hate when my PS4 controller falls. Anyway, y'all know what I'm referring to, like over here, so anyway. Damn. I prefer playing with someone than by myself, but hey, I don't necessarily mind playing by myself, chat. You can all see the underdeveloped building from a far distance, but other building, you're quite curious what building that is, you know. What's this? So hold on, when I get in the submarine, I want to see what I will see in the background. I'll see that. I'm actually gonna surface my Kosaka. I'm gonna do that. Can I do what's in the submarine or no? Let's do it. So meaning like I'm gonna stand out there while it's in the middle of the Great Flood, a.k.a. the ocean? Well, I'm gonna head towards there then. But yeah, anyway, about the BMW, I'm gonna chat about what vehicle I'm gonna consider getting Angel for his 27th birthday. So I'm gonna consider getting him the Beamer, I feel like. But that's just a name people named, apparently. So I'm gonna get him, he's gonna be so surprised. Like, he is gonna like it. Can't love a vehicle, it's temporarily chance, though. Yeah, vehicles are temporary. Imagine a life without vehicles, chat. Would it be cool? Absolutely. Why do we use vehicles? Because majority of humanity have like the tired. They just get tired. They have that feeling of that simply because of safety, chat. Like, you know, unfortunately. Anyway, chat. Alrighty, I'm gonna consider. Oh, I have to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna consider calling my Kosaka with this shit. Yeah, if you mug someone, you can take their money away. Mugging apparently is just joking around. Now people can do that, chat. That would be cool. Pavel will overall surface your Kosaka within the coast towards your location. Okay. Oh, I'm near it. Ha! Like that sound, chat. And can I do that while within the Kosaka? Or not within the Kosaka, while it's like in the middle of the Great Flood, aka the ocean? Near the coast though? Let me see. can't. Oh, you could. I was gonna say you could, whether it's surfaced or not necessarily. Okay, let's. I bet Pablo is like. Is he in that room? Man, I like my boy Pablo. I don't necessarily mind if he's there within that moment, like over here, so. There you go. Well, hold up. Don't start it. I gotta surface it. He's not gonna mention anything? Wow. Oh, I know why. Or does he have his paper? Not his paper, his, clipboard? Was it paper? No, he doesn't. Hello? Trying to ignore me, huh? Because I mentioned I hate you before? Nah, you good, bro. That's because of the black mic I'm currently using when connected to the PS4. But if I use my white mic, which unfortunately it's broken, but when I did use it, like at my dad's place when connected to the PS5, y'all can hear me more than Pablo or any individual's dialogue. But I have to use the PS4, or excuse me, but I have to use the PS5 controller within my dad's place, so you know. No, what am I doing? Let me. Hold up, my bad chat. You know, like over here, so But yeah, like I have to use like my PS5 controller like what's my dad's place, you know. And next week I'm gonna consider using it, so you know, might as well.
A little this one, a little that, a little.
Now he wants to talk. What the fuck, Pavel? But yeah, I have to use it like what's my dad's place chat, so. Anyway, let's surface it. It's foggy. Low-key foggy. Don't surface it too much. Make it straight. See, insert straight too. It's gotta be perfect. Gotta avoid the crates. But it's low-key foggy, so hold up. Do I have to head towards my vehicle? Oh shit. My Lamborghini's there. A little bit. A little bit more. Yeah, that's perfect. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to where I left off. Just that one part I left off. Like, my PS5 controller, like... I'm gonna consider... Yeah, 11 more months until his 27th birthday. And he does not necessarily want to be a celebrity figure, so please show respect. Like, plenty of respect. He wants to be low-key, and that's
A little this one, a little that, a little yeah.
So, you know, yeah, that's him, you know, like, over here, so. I could go underwater. But I'm going to Anyway. Let me go back to the laptop.
You get used to it down here, yes? I do not even smell the smell anymore.
Any individuals on night long? Wow, it's like in the now people can do that chat. They'll be yeah, if you mug someone, you can take their money away. Mugging apparently.
Anyway. Wait, I'm gonna consider getting him a Beamer, man. Like, he's gonna like it.
Bye.
I ain't necessarily leaving yet at the moment. Oh yeah, I mentioned I was gonna change my guy's closing. Was my last live stream chat, so. Thank goodness the heist preps didn't necessarily get glitched. Certain times it does, certain times it doesn't necessarily. You know, like fuck Rockstar Games. Alright, anyway. Let's do this real quick.
Goodbye.
Yeah, take it easy, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna see what Beamer I wanna consider getting him, chat. Oops.
Okay. To get through the drainage tunnel, we will need to cut the grate. To get
Oh
through
yeah.
it underwater, we will need correct type of cutting torch. These we should be able to find easily at construction site. Although, less easy will be the armed guards. Apparently,
Hey,
industrial
what's up?
equipment goes missing very often in Los Santos.
Absolutely. How far is it exactly? Not necessarily bad. And then I would overall have to consider putting the construction hat. And then I'm gonna for real do the heist. Oh my gosh, chat, the heist is gonna be badass. Look, you already know I got a mansion. Wait, what? What was my mansion at? Oh, you can't head toward your mansion if you're in the middle of the heist prep? Damn. If you all want to see the tour of the mansion, I'll be sure to let you know. Because 3:30, I'm gonna for real hop off. After the heist, though, I'll see how long it's gonna possibly be. Excuse me, possibly be. I'm gonna ensure like, you know, it's like the first attempt shit. For the heist peps. I mean, Intel was, so. And it didn't necessarily glitch. So then I did the other heist preps, and the other two, like the body armor and the weapon, was first attempt shit, so it's all good. But let me go back to the laptop, like, for real, though. Anyway. But yeah, hold on, let me go back to the laptop. Don't worry, it'll be immediate. Don't worry. But yeah, man, he's gonna for real get his Beamer. Is that what he mentioned? Is that what I mentioned? Not he. Angel's currently asleep.
Are you serious? And then I'm gonna hey! The Heist. Oh my gosh. She's crazy. Heist is gonna be badass. Look, I know I gotta mention. Bye. You're in the middle of the back. Damn. If you all want to see the tour of the mansion, I'll be sure to let you know. Because 3:30, I'm gonna film up. After the heist, though, I'll see how long it's gonna possibly be. I can really use a vacation. I'm gonna hey, yeah, sure. You know, it's like the first type of shit. For the heist preps. I mean, Intel was so. But then that's when they glitched. So then I did the other heist preps and.
Anyway. Can y'all hear me, chat?
No, I missed the last Workers and Swingers game. I was stuck in traffic. Can you hear me, chat?
Alright, anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna do
I can't believe
the heist prep, and yeah, bro, the Beamer, I'm possibly gonna consider getting him. I'm gonna mention to you all the color though. Ooh, my elbow hurts. Okay, the Beamer or BMW vehicle, I'm gonna consider getting him. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna have to look at some Cadillac vehicles afterwards, chat. I for real, and I mean, I for real need a Cadillac, chat. Okay. Don't you all wish, like, you can order a vehicle online and then you can for real have it? Pretty cool. It's gonna be mine's gonna be delivered to my dad's place. Because I feel delivering vehicles is very reasonable, so I'm gonna consider doing that online. Design my vehicle how I overall want it to be, and just enjoy driving it. So that's what I'm gonna possibly do, just like how you can do it on GT5 Online or Story Mode, but online is more reasonable. Shut the fuck up. And that's what I'm gonna possibly do. So chat, you know.
So, avoiding these guards will be good practice for Mr. Rubio's island, yes? Or perhaps you practice art of disguise. You work hard, Cat. In these places, no one asks questions. The torch will not just be lying around. You will need to search toolboxes and so on.
Is that so? So yeah, I'm gonna see what Cadillac I'm gonna consider getting. Where is the construction hat? Oh, is it this shit? This building is undeveloped or under development. Oh, did I go down? Oh no, I did. But yeah, I'm gonna see what Cadillac I want to get. It's gonna be white. It's gonna be 2026 version. Interior will be brown or black. I would say brown because, you know, I'm the one who's gonna consider choosing for my car. Because I remembered I used to mention to my siblings, like I remember myself, that I used to mention to my siblings, do you want this interior of the vehicle or that? And then they have to choose, and I'm like, well, I should choose. It's my vehicle, you know. And then I mentioned to them before, we should do like a challenge, like some type of challenge, like something where it involves me being in a vehicle, where like all my sisters have to be in the vehicle, where like nobody can leave the vehicle. I feel like that was the challenge, and then like we have to eat snacks in the vehicle or get fast food and shit. And all of a sudden, I don't think about that challenge anymore. I should though. I feel like that would be a cool challenge. Possibly me and my younger sister could, because she was more younger. But now that she has the full mental maturity, just overall, because like she's 11, which she is physically, she is physically, able to handle consumption of alcohol, so she is gonna be able to drink that at the age of 14. She said 14 though because A, she's the one who made that decision. But I'm like thinking, when does she want to consider getting married? Like, imagine the first youngest sibling in my family to get married. That would be cool. She would make history. In the future, she would change her mind. She's like, I want to get married in my 20s. I'm like, why not into school? What if there's a way where you could manage having a child, not having a child, but manage being pregnant while at school? I feel like that would be cool. You know, like over here also. Because, you know, in terms of the three things, or the three things I specifically mentioned to like over here also, like, you know, the number one like, you know, oh shit, there's a guy. Like, you know, the number one thing specifically, like over here also. Oh, it's that shit, okay. Like, you know, the number one thing specifically, like over here also, like, you know, 7+. Like over here also, sex for pleasure, 7+. Like over here also, which are obviously the two bills Farhan and I, once officially dual presidents on exactly July of 2026, him and I are gonna sign those bills as I specifically mentioned overall, like if you know, so like him and I are gonna sign these bills like into law, chat. Like, you know, like if you know, so anyway, yeah, that would be cool though. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be the youngest son in the family, or just the youngest in the Bahri family. Yeah, the Bahri family to have a child. But mine's gonna be a secret because you know how my culture is. They think that wedding is when you're officially married. No, you're married through God Almighty Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna have my child, but keep her a secret, and it's not necessarily a sin to keep your child a secret for that reason, you know. So might as well. But the other child I won't, because I would have my wedding and then afterwards I would like consider having my second child. Well, they would think it's my first child. Like, they would think, wow, that's your first child, man, congrats. But they don't know. Actually, because I'm adopting two children, which I may have specifically mentioned about that shit, which I'm gonna mention, which this time I'm gonna mention the recent live streams and current live streams and all that shit. I'm gonna mention that this time because just overall, you know, like, but if there's other shit I specifically mentioned, like already also, then that's when I won't say recent live stream, current live stream, and all that shit until like my next live stream overall, like, you know, like already also. But anyway, chat, I may have that's adopted. I may have mentioned that I'm gonna adopt two child, one that's 9 and the one that's 11, but from different states. The 9-year-old girl slash woman slash lady slash female, from within Michigan, like, you know, within this state, and then the other one who's 11 years old from Texas, which I mentioned about her being Hispanic and all that, like how I want it in the family, but I'm gonna keep those a secret because my family may not approve adopted children. Who knows? They should though. I mean, it's gonna be great for the Bahari family, but who knows? I may keep it a secret and just say, I officially adopted them, and then they're gonna want to see the papers and shit. Well, if you say that your child is adopted, like, you know how on YouTube, not enough Nelsons, they mention it. They don't show their paper when they were adopted. They explain it on YouTube. For me, I don't have to explain it because it's not like none of my families are gonna watch my shit on YouTube. Well, you know, I may not keep it a secret forever. Oh, wait. I am for now, until I'm willing to introduce it. But anyway, about my two adopted child, as I specifically mentioned about them, like within my recent live streams, what I just specifically mentioned about them, like, you know, so, but yeah, you know, like I specifically mentioned about them, like, you know, within this current live stream chat, like, you know, within this current live stream chat, like, you know, within this current live stream chat, like, you know, like, you know, within the secure live stream chat, um, and what I could possibly mention that shit again as well. This is my future live stream, obviously chat, like already know so. But yeah, like I specifically mentioned about them. So that's actually gonna be my fourth child, but second biological child. But they're gonna think that's my first child, and then the adopted ones. Ooh, how old would my adopted ones be by the time my second child is born? But the family will think it's my first biological child. How old will they be? So the one who's 11 this year, so I'm gonna adopt her this year, I'm gonna head to Texas. Or if she's 12, it's all good. So 12, 13, 14, so she'll be 15 when my second biological child is born. So I'll say 16. The one who's 9 is gonna be 10, 11, 12. She'll be 12. So I'll just say the age is they're adopted. I'll just say I adopted a 16-year-old and a 12-year-old, but really I didn't. So I would announce their adoptions in like 3 years, and then never announce my first biological child because how they would feel, because they're gonna find out how I did it before my wedding. Or who knows, can't people say this is my adopted child as well? But the thing is, your biological child would look exactly like you and your parents would know. But sometimes they won't, so you would have to take a DNA test and they wouldn't know because they're gonna think that's adopted. So I could say that's my adopted child actually. Just so I can keep it a secret. And if they're like, why does she have similar hair color? I would say I adopted someone with similar hair colors. I mean, there are people in the adoption center who does actually have that. But then my second biological child would be like my first child pretty much. Like they wouldn't know. I feel like ancient humanity, like majority of ancient humanity, did that shit because of certain cultural reasons and their sinister or arrogant or egotistical or selfish, they're all synonyms, views towards what marriage is to them. Like how my grandparents, which they are old-fashioned, you know, they are old-fashioned, and how I mentioned like they think a wedding is what marriage is, but no, it's to honor the marriage. And I specifically mentioned about my grandparents, or just my grandpa specifically, like within, and I could say that, yeah, about the recent license credit license or whatever, or future license or whatever. But yeah, as I specifically mentioned about him, or just my grandparents, or just overall, like, okay, no, so, as I specifically mentioned about him, you know, or my grandparents overall, like, okay, no, so, you know, as I specifically mentioned about them, like within my future live streams, or excuse me, as I specifically mentioned about them, like within my recent live streams, you know, like within my recent live streams, and I got to do this heist presently, this is weird, like, you know, like within my recent live streams, what I just mentioned about that shit, like within the secure live stream chat, like, you know, within the secure live stream chat, and what I could possibly mention about them, like within my future live streams, again as well, obviously chat, like over enough. Anyway, chat, anyway. Ready. I gotta for real be immediate and just parachute my way down. And imagine flying towards my Kosaka, that'd be cool.
Get fucked!
What the fuck? I didn't... Yo... I didn't actually want to do that.
From the sound of it, the guards have found you, yes? Don't worry. I'm sure you'll have more luck when evading Mr. Rubio's private army.
Oh yeah, I definitely do. I'll be more blessed towards that. Yeah, I should have went down. Fucking motherfucker. You know what? Let's see if that's able to destroy them all. Oh, there's a girl slash woman slash lady slash female gang NPC. That's very rare. GT6 is gonna add that feature. Like how Last of Us did that shit. But that's not like an NPC, that's like that's like a the army, like like antagonist armies, like those who are associated with, like who they are associated to them. Motherfucker. Oh, was that oil or is that my blood that just spewed? Shut the fuck up.
Look, you have nowhere to go.
Get him, get him! Bro, I like how the construction workers, they're like afraid or something. Or they could have PTSD because I would have just ran because I know I don't necessarily want to get shot at, so. Oh, that's oil. What?
Did you have it yet? Bring it back to me and I will store it for final operation.
Yeah, I got you. Shut the fuck up. And I'll go back to where I left off afterwards. Eh, I ain't gonna get that bitch. What? No, motherfucker! Motherfucker!
We need to fall back. Fucker!
Oh, how do I go back down there? Okay, perfect. No, you fucking bitch ass nigger! Great, it's stuck. Fuck you. Obstacle. Now how am I gonna get it? I'll figure out, actually no. I'll go back to where I left off afterwards. I am so fucking pissed.
What the fuck?
This guy thinks I'm chasing him. Man, they all have PTSD. Even the construction workers, they could have all, like, gotten parachutes if they overall didn't just jump off the building. If I were them, I would. I am so pissed, though, because of that shit. I gotta redo this heist prep, I feel like.
Don't fall for an old woman.
Where?
I'm going to leave now. Give me fucking doodle.
Oh, I was like, who was that? Was that like a homeless person and I have to help? Okay, I gotta find an elevator, get that shit back. I mean, I possibly could.
Back the fuck up, man.
Excuse me, can you shut the fuck up, nigger? Not because you're black, just overall. Like I mentioned, every race is what I mentioned, or who I mentioned before. The crouching is like, can he like not crouch? This is not crouching, this is bending. Or sneaking. The timer's gonna occur, watch. If it takes me down, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good. Shut the fuck up.
Fucking square.
Okay. Don't go by the obstacle. Don't go by the obstacle. Or the structure.
We do not have much time, Capitan.
I know that. I may not possibly make it. Wait, possibly I could, possibly I could. Okay, good, go, go. No! I fucking... Yeah, I'm possibly not gonna make it. I gotta fucking redo this motherfucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump into that guy. That's the whole point why I'm going through the situation. Oh, it's up there. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna go in the elevator real quick. Possibly not gonna make it though, watch. Oh shit, how are they here?
You skelly fucker!
Oh, because of vehicles. Apparently they drove here. Just go, 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 go. I'm possibly gonna use a parachute and see exactly where it's at. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. If I know the timer is here, it occurred. I'm so fucking pissed. I don't hate Pablo, I hate Rockstar Games. They caught this shit. Even for Lester Heist Preps. I don't actually blame Lester. Because I'm gonna blame Rockstar for the timer shit, but I still hate Lester overall. In the story mode, I don't, but just in online. Let's be honest here. Okay, perfect. I know exactly where it's at.
No! We'll have nowhere to go!
Yes. I knew where it was at. Oh, you can just have this parachute, like keep it. Don't do this again. If you see anything,
You skelly fucker!
jump off, I don't care. And go by the vehicle real quick after when I get in.
You know brains!
Oh, someone occurred. I just saw someone just pull up. They said, oh, the dead body. But they know I'm gonna come back alive. That's not alive. To life. Come back alive. Come on, come on. Get this in, go to the vehicle. I'm possibly not gonna make it though, chat. Because the vehicles are so irritating, like when you crash into them, yeah, you already know, like over know, so. Like the NPC drivers. Okay, just get it, don't worry about it. Yeah, I shot him. I shot his... I'm possibly not gonna make it. Chat. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not. Something just fell on my face. Check afterwards. How about you shut the fuck up, nigger? I don't care how I drive. Yeah, how you feel, bitch? Excuse me. Like, Rockstar, you fucked up. In your eye. Shut the fuck up. But I don't want to crash into the NPCs, just the drivers, because the cops will be on me. You know how they are. They're so fucking AIs. Like, there's no cops here, and they just, like, they just send something. You gotta go. Deliver it. Fucking move, bitch.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe.
I gotta have to, like, go underwater. I'm not gonna go.
Behind a single piece of the jigsaw, Mr. Rubio will finish it.
Go. Don't even jump off the vehicle. It's gonna just slow it down. Okay. I'm possibly not gonna make it though. Yeah. Fucking yep. That's what I fucking figured. Fuck you, Pavel. Like, fuck you. Excuse me, did I say Pavel? Fuck you, Rockstar. You know what? I don't really give a shit. I can let the submarine remain where it wants to be at. Thank you. Alright, now because of... Okay, I fucking hate when the knife is out. Oh. Because now my mom texts me because I'm being very loud. I don't actually care. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I left off. Like, what am I gonna use a knife for? Kill a shark? We already know what. Instead of me worrying about getting that shit, I'm gonna go see where I left off. Anyway. Ugh. Like, chat, you know how irritating this is? Excuse me, chat. Anyway, back to my adopted children. So from the excuse me. So from the one in Michigan, I'm
I've seen
actually.
worse operations than this, but not many. Back to the planning board.
Oh, he just wanted to chat about it, I was gonna say. No! Fuck you, bitch! Right, you know how much I hate Rockstar? Like, you wanna know how much? Infinite percent. Infinity... Just infinity, because you can't say an infinity out of infinity, because it's just... that... number, you know? Like a Vinoto. And y'all like, why are you playing GTA? Well, because I don't mind GTA, I just hate how they created it, Chad. But y'all don't question it because y'all know I'm right about that shit and why I hate them. So, like over so. But yeah, so I'm gonna think of like I can actually talk about with my therapist, like about like me having like me like adopting my child. I could possibly do that. or no, like saying like how does the adoption process work? Because I'm gonna mention to. Ooh, I should put this in my notes. Okay, what I'm actually gonna write in my notes, and I can only talk about two things. That's what she mentioned. And I'm gonna mention to her, is this for real, like you mentioned it? Not just something you want to mention for now. Okay. So I mentioned about the dual presidency, and then just all the political shit, or changing plenty of aging laws and all that shit. You already know, like already know. So, I'm gonna chat about. Okay, this is what I'm gonna add to my notes. The different requirements to be a leader within a different country, while a leader within like the United States of America. And then another thing is the process of adopting a child for me and my wife, especially how her and I want to consider having a kid, but keeping her a just saying having a kid. If she's like, what about how my parents are gonna feel about it? I'm gonna say, then to be honest, I have to hide it and just, you know. Okay, there you go. I just wrote it. Like within like my notes.
Appreciate you, Gracias. See, look Spanish.
Gracias. I
Keep moving.
speak Spanish.
You go this way?
Spanish.
Yeah, I know. We established.
And wait, how do I...
So, like I said, my name is Patrick. I'm with the bail enforcement company. The reason I'm here is to search the home for Michael Grimes. I have the reason to do that because I don't have to need a search and seizure warrant because he's on bond. Do you understand that?
You just showed me more.
Do you have any dogs or kids in the house?
No, I don't know. I wish I had.
I have a dog. I have a big dog.
And so...
You want me to see my dog? I have a big dog.
No, I don't.
Why are you getting so close?
I was going with this. I was going...
What I want you to...
I wish I had.
What kind of video is this?
I have a dog. I have a big dog.
And so...
You want me to see my dog? I have a big dog.
No, I don't.
Why are you getting so close?
I was going with this. I was going...
What I want you
Task Force.
to do is just have a seat. You can pick a seat. If you have an ID, I need to see your ID.
Ooh, she has to show her ID. He wants to prove that she is not a lookalike and that she is the one. There's some so task force, is that type of like individuals in the FBI, like searching house?
No, where's all the drinks? What do you guys drink? Lactaid? Yeah, but where's all the cokes? That's racist. Mike, you don't like me. I'm unhealthy because... I'm unhealthy just because I'm white.
You're right.
Just because I'm pasty does not mean I eat junk food all day long and hot dogs and cheeseburgers. I do, and eat McDonald's, but I do. But it just...
Fugitive Oppression Task Force. Hey Siri, what exactly is the Fugitive Oppression Task Force? No. Hey Siri, what exactly is the Fugitive Oppression Task Force? Hey Siri, what exactly is the Fugitive Oppression Task Force? Okay, hold on. Purpose of Regional Fugitive task forces is overall combined efforts of federal, state, and local law enforcement agencies to overall locate and apprehend the very most dangerous fugitives and assist in high-profile investigation. Ooh, okay. So something very sinful slash illegal, like it's deadly, obviously very deadly. Hey Siri, what exactly is local law? I feel like local law means like within a city, like that's your local law. State is the whole state, and federal is like the whole country. So country, state, and city. So like Detroit, for example, that's their city law. To have plenty of cops and ensuring that the guns are or like IDs have to be checked to prove like, not IDs, your background check to ensure that you are eligible to carry a gun. That's very cool, okay.
Alright, here we go. This is the mansion on wheels. You guys are not going to believe this one. This is the Salem Grand Villa. This is a triple axle. You got bar stools right. Power awning going all the way down. You get a sliding glass door. Put a
Oh
beautiful
my goodness, what the fuck is this? Mansion on wheel? Well, I'm gonna go back to the laptop because I was watching that video on TikTok and then I have to watch this that my homie Tyler Whiteside sent me. Hold up. He's not spamming any text. That's great. I mean, I don't necessarily mind, but certain times he just spams the text, so it's all good. Okay.
Or no, like saying like how does the adoption process work? Because I'm gonna mention to
Okay, anyway.
so some can only talk about two things. That's what she mentioned. Country.
Anyway. And plus, like, yeah, like, if you have a biological child, you can keep that a secret and just say, that's my adopted child, you know? And they're like, why did you have all... They're gonna be like, why do you only have adopted childs or adopted children? They're gonna be like, why are you adopting? Or excuse me, they're gonna be like, why did you adopt it before your first child arrives? My first biological child, which isn't actually my first biological child, it's gonna be my second biological child, but they wouldn't necessarily know. Well, they'll see why. Anyway. Okay. Alrighty. Excuse me. Unfortunately, this is gonna be a second attempt. It's all good though. It's for real all good. Is it far? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So when I get it, if I get it sneakily, I can just not have to worry about killing any of them. Pretty much. So.
Okay.
There you go.
To get through the drainage tunnel, we will need to cut the grate. To get through it underwater, we will need correct type of cutting torch. These we should be able to find easily at construction site. Although, less easy will be the armed guards. Apparently, industrial equipment goes missing very often in Los Santos.
But yeah, that. So yeah. Anyway, the Cadillac. I'm gonna go on there after, not after the heist prep, after the heist, and then I'll see what Cadillac I want to consider getting. Definitely a sedan. SUV. I've been seeing the SUV because I want to get an SUV as well. So when I have adopted children, they can enjoy the experience of me being within an SUV. It's just gonna be very cool. But I'm gonna have adopted children before biological ones. I'm possibly not gonna adopt the one from Texas. I'll have to see. I'll see how that process works. Michigan though, I'll definitely consider. Yeah, like. Oh, but she's like, I only talk about two things because then I want to talk about the taxes and inflation. Or you know what? During my political, like instead of the aging laws that I mentioned to her, I can mention to her about the just different laws, which is chilling, you know, chilling like you're billing, which makes sense because you're signing that bill into law, like me and my homie Quan are going to that future lab on the 6th, signing those bills into law. Anyway.
So, avoiding these guards will be good practice for Mr. Rubio's island, yes?
Oh, I'm gonna for real avoid them.
Perhaps you practice art of disguise. You wear hard hat. In these places, no one asks questions. The torch will not just be lying around. You will need to search toolboxes and so on.
Yeah, I'm gonna for real avoid them. But yeah, yeah, adopting. That's what I mentioned. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that, and then I'm gonna talk about or chat about like me wanting to remove taxes and inflation. When you're pretty much removing inflation, you're pretty much ensuring everything within the United States is cheap. But for like bigger houses or whatever, you gotta ensure like you're paying them like full price. So it has to be a bit expensive, but not too expensive. Like if something is like if the apartment is like in the thousands, you can possibly see where you want to put the price at. And that's how you prevent inflation. and I'm gonna just say one thing real quick before I get this situated. I specifically mentioned like about the taxes removal and inflation removal, like within my recent live streams. What I just specifically mentioned about them, like within this current live stream chat, like you know within this current live stream chat, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well within my future live stream. Obviously, like over your Nussel. Hold on, let me go back to the laptop real quick, just real quick. Anyway. But yeah, to adopt the children or child. Let's talk about the one from Michigan that I'm gonna adopt. Like, I have to give her a PS5 Pro as well. It's just gonna be me and her before my wife equips her as custody as well. Like, equip her custody and shit. So, like, I can possibly do that. Like, ensuring, like only me have the custody over my adopted child, and if, like, my wife wants it as well, then, you know. Can I put it on? There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not appreciating Rockstar, just overall. How it overall allowed me overall, like over, you know, so. Which is, you know, video game logic. Yeah, there's a guy down there. I can't go down there. Remember how that occurred? He's like, oh shit! Someone ambushed me! Or jumped on me. Like, someone jumped me. Don't worry, I ain't gonna jump him. Yeah, you can't necessarily run. Because then that's when they're like, oh shit, that's the guy. But they take a while to detect if that's you or not necessarily. Was that it? Get it.
Did you have it yet? Bring it back to me and I will store it for final operation.
Watch, they're gonna be alerted because they're like, why is this guy running, you know? Yeah, for sure, Pavo. But yeah, I cannot hit that, that thing, that structure, that yellow structure. Okay. This is how I'm gonna do this. But should I for real do that? Like head towards the Kosaka? You know what? Nah. Let's just drive away. Anyway. I feel like I was talking about my adopted child, like when I adopted her. Like, yeah, my wife wouldn't necessarily have the... Oh, shit. She wouldn't necessarily have the custody until she moves in with me on August. Like, once she's pregnant. Oh, no. When she moves in with me, that means I want to get her pregnant on exactly August 2026. Yo, what is good? A ex-gamer girl. Ooh. Another girl slash woman slash lady slash female subscriber. Appreciate the sub. Just so you know, I play with subs only. You have to have a mic. If you have a PS5, it's all good because you can talk through your controller. If you have a mic, either way, it's all good. If you don't have a PS5 and you have a PS4, the mic is required. And you have to mention your age because, you know, as you can notice by the live stream title, you know that if you see the age, like, it's not just the age for who can view this live stream or whatever, for example, but like the age is person as well. And if you're like, oh, that's the age, then yeah, just mention your age, you know, and I'll know for sure like how you are overall when it comes to just gaming. You know, you can play like, and just so you know, chat. Even though it's not necessarily mentioning going to play with subs only with some GTA 5 Online or whatever.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw. Mr. Rubio will finish it.
Yeah, my chat, because of chatting. Because like I'm on plays I can't because of how the mic is when connected to the PS4 compared to like the PS5 like when I connect my white mic, which unfortunately oh damn, done. Okay. Well, yeah, like as I like because you know I use my dad's controller. Or not my dad's controller, like my PS5 controller, which is my dad's. It is my dad's PS5 controller. This is my dad's place. Anyway, it's all good. I'm able to use it regardless. But yeah, because like excuse me, chat. But yeah, like what's that what's going on? Oh, hey. But anyway, as I was mentioning, yeah, because like yeah, that's why that's just why like if I talk over Pablo, you would still be able to hear me at my dad's place compared to my mom's place or mom's place. But once I have my own place, it's all good. But yeah, it's rare to just witness someone subscribe to me while it's like midnight. Like very rare. And now the individual left, or is it just a glitch where it says I'm the only one watching when there could be me and that individual watching? I'm gonna go back to where I left off to what I mentioned before Pavel spoke. Okay. I can't even hear what I'm mentioning. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, even though it's not even though the live stream title doesn't necessarily mention I'm playing with subs only, you could when I mentioned like doing plenty of heist preps and heist solo or missions
this
whatever.
one, it was a TV.
Oh, Pablo's in here.
So, we are going after Mr. Rubio, right in his bonds. Very good.
Yeah. Can I speak? I'm at my mom's place. Okay. Let's do gateway vehicle. Wait, hold up. Yes, it's a fucking optional. See, the heist preps I mentioned was right. Let's do these afterwards. These two. Let's get the gateway vehicle. Before I do that though, yeah, if you could say like, could I possibly play with you? And I don't necessarily mind doing it with a sub, you know. Especially you. You didn't even mention your age and shit. But you know what? I'm gonna raise my mic volume up. It's very low. I feel like that's the whole point why. Hold up. Let me adjust it. This perfect? Yo. This perfect? This perfect, chat? I'm gonna see. Like, I'm gonna test it out, like, you know. This doesn't necessarily mean, like, if I talk over him and shit. Like, would it mean, like, I can't talk over him, or... Cause this mic is low-key fucked, though, because of that shit. Or no, because I'm connected to the PS4 controller, obviously, at my mom's place. That's the whole point why. So, you know. Hey, let me see if I can be able to hear my voice. Yeah, I'm able to hear it. Can y'all be able to hear me while I'm driving, though? Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go back to where I left off real quick. Okay. Someone sneezed in the game? God bless you, even though I hate all NPCs. God on my Jesus Christ doesn't bless the NPCs.
What did I say? I want to communicate by email only.
Equips her as cousin.
Put it in an email. I don't want to talk about it. I don't need the aggravation.
But God Almighty Jesus Christ bless majority of us, like majority of humanity. God Almighty Jesus Christ. Hold up, chat. Let me pause this. Excuse me. Cause you know, God Almighty Jesus Christ blesses majority of humanity. Pretty much, like over in also. I feel that's what I mentioned. Anyway. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna do with my adopted child once I adopt her on exactly June of 2026. It's gonna be Michigan though. I'm gonna get that real quick, then I'll manage the cops, the gay gaps. Damn, that is very far away. It would just be cool if I get like a chopper. Or not well yeah, chopper, because, you know, whatever it's equipped with. But yeah, so this is what I'll do with my adopted child. Like, I can take her to the water park, take her to the zoo. Possibly take it on my wife's honeymoon, because if you're like going on a date or whatever, you could involve your child. I feel like you should, regardless of who your child is, as you're on a date. You know? Like, what if you want to take your child on a date? Meaning like... meaning like, a father-to-daughter date. What's it called? Like, I could possibly do that, you know? So, like, you know, take my adopted child on a date. Not romantically, but because she is my adopted child, that could legally be a change to where you could have, like, where you could get your child pregnant once she is the age of 11. You know? Because, you know, the number 3 thing I specifically mentioned, chat, like, you know, the 3 things I specifically mentioned, chat, but, you know, the number 3 I specifically mentioned, like, you know, the number 3 thing I specifically mentioned, chat, like, you know, so, like, you know, like, you know, so, is, you know, all the shit I specifically mentioned towards the 7 plus and 11 plus shit, like, you know, 7 plus, like, you know, so, 11 plus, like, you know, so, because, you know, those 2 things I specifically mentioned, chat, like, you know, so, like, what Farhan and I once officially do presidents on exactly July of 2026, when him and I signed those bills into law, like, all the shit I specifically mentioned towards those shit, like, you know, so, but yeah, like, it would be legally possible, because your adopted child is not your biological child, like, it's not biologically like you, or relatively closer to you, so overall, you can definitely consider doing it with your adopted child once that change does occur. Like,
Should be easy to attach to trailer. As for the giveaway, well, we'll see how it goes.
I'm just getting my vehicle. But yeah, no, like I mentioned, once that change occurs, once my homie Farhan and I are officially dual presidents, you know, are officially dual presidents on exactly July of 2026, when him and I signed that bill into law, which would be federal, so meaning like all 50 states, like over, you know, so, and other countries if they accept that as well. Or my question is, yeah, if other countries accept that shit as well. But my question is, do other countries, do all countries allow adoption? I feel like they should though, but I'm quite curious I'm quite curious if currently, with their current law, do they allow it? And if that change occurs and they don't allow it, once that change occurs, then they would allow it, you know? Like, I'd be quite curious, you know? Like, what's y'all's thoughts, chat? What do y'all think? Like, I know Iraq wouldn't allow it because, who knows? I mean, I've never been to Iraq, that's one, and then 2, I just heard certain things about Iraq, which is not necessarily rumors, so. I definitely want to consider heading there because I want to lead Iraq. Pretty much all of the Middle East. Like Saudi Arabia. Wow, I knew exactly where it was at, despite me not necessarily setting a waypoint. In real life though, when something is not there, like how in video games is, like you can know where your apartment is without a waypoint in a game, but in real life, you have to use a GPS because it's quite different. But yeah, I would definitely consider taking my adopted child on a date, like if my wife and I go on a honeymoon. Well, it's not really a date, that's like, she's part of it, she wants, plus I'm gonna bring my adopted child so that she can meet my wife, and I could be like, this is gonna be your mom potentially, and she'd be like, wow, that's cool, you know? Okay, I gotta manage this. Gotta deal with the gay gaps. So, fuck you! Watch, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. See, if you don't want to die immediately, you just heal. Shut the fuck up. Don't want to launch as much missiles because... Oh shit, they're gonna be heading toward me. Because like... You don't necessarily want to die immediately. Oh no! I don't want to use my launcher because it's going to destroy the boat. Should I just kill myself? Is there anybody there? Or anybody here? Shut the fuck up! You a fool, gay gaps. And SWAT teams that are considered gay gaps. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. Whoop. Oh! I don't want my vehicle to be impounded, that's the thing. Well, I'm just gonna say vehicle impounded. Or not. Oh no, it didn't. Ah, perfect, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, pull my gun away. What happened? Oh. Okay, why all of a sudden they're driving like that? Bro, you know what I should for real play, which it's been quite a while? Director mode. You also think I should for real play or not? I'll see after this heist. Actually, no. After this heist, I'll do it tomorrow because. And I wish in director mode you could play with other players. They should for real add that, and you could just fuck around. It's like online director mode, meaning like there could be director mode, like how story mode is, and an online version of it. Oh, there's another one. I feel like you should shut the fuck up, freak. No, not that. Not a handgun. There you go. But yeah, like my adopted child, like I could get her. Hold up, I'll explain afterwards. Like I feel like you could get an adopted child pregnant. Like 11 plus, pretty much. Once that change occurs. Once my homie Farhan and I are officially due presents on exactly July of 2026, you know. And him and I signed that bill into law. Like if you know so. But like, okay, good, perfect. But pretty much what I mean is, like, it's your adopted child, so you're like able to get her pregnant. Sex for pleasure, though. Pretty much like both your biological and adopted. Because it's for pleasure. You're not actually getting your biological child pregnant, and then an adopted one, if it's like under 11, then it's for pleasure, you know. Yeah, pleasure, you know, so. Anyway. Which actually, I'm going to explain this after this heist prep. And then I'm gonna go back to where I left off afterwards before I do.
Well, as predicted, the police would like it back. Obviously, you only before your return. Deliver the boat to the docks. I have contact who can fix it and store it until we are ready. I have made arrangements for disguises. It is not like these people have uniform. Exciting times, Capitan.
Possibly not. They're possibly not gonna get it back, Pablo. Brother. But like, what's your thoughts? Like, I mean, I feel like an adopted child could get pregnant by their own father, if that change were to occur, though. Because they are adopted, they're not biological. If it were your biological one, then either way you can't get it pregnant, because like, it's relatively closer to you, you know, like, you know, so. But for pleasure, you're able to do it sexually. Not like get them pregnant, but like teach them what it's like before they do it with their husband at whatever age they get a husband or consider getting themselves before they consider getting themselves a husband, you know, like, you know, so. Anyway. Anyway, but yeah, I feel like it's reasonable. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna get an 11-year-old one. Yeah, I'll test it out. Prove to you all, like, they're able to get pregnant, Chad. You're biologically able to get pregnant at that age. Peak fertility is... I feel like when you start going through puberty, really, not when you're done with puberty. Or like...
So, Capitan, you will do the final stage of this operation alone? Or will you bring accomplices? Yes, you must split the profit. But there is more likely to be profit, and there will be more of you to carry more of it. You think about it, yes?
Yeah, like, once you get finished, like, being temporarily, physically... Like, once you get finished, you know, being temporarily, physically... Or no. While you're temporarily, physically an adolescent, like within immortal bodies... Like, you know, once you're temporarily, physically an adolescent, like within immortal bodies... You would, am I in its way? Yeah, like, people think, like, peak fertility is within the late teens, like 19. No, peak fertility is not 19. It's actually, pretty much when you start your period. And it could be at 11 or 12, actually. So whenever you started that, that's when. But around those ages, that's why I feel pregnancy is possible. You're like, that's your peak fertility. Peak fertility means, even though you're not fully developed physically and fully grown physically, for girls / women / ladies / females, they're able to chit. So, you know, I'm just gonna get this finished and then go back to where I left off. Because they are gonna just be impatient, and I fucking hate that shit. About the NPC drivers. And now I'm gonna go back to where I left off, chat, so might as well. See me, chat. Synchronous? I didn't necessarily get it stuck like synchronous. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I left off.
Excellent work, Capitan.
You're biologically able to get pregnant at that age. Which actually, I'm gonna explain this after. Wait, explain what afterwards? Fuck you. Once my homie Farhan and I are officially due present on exactly July of 2026, you know. And him and I signed that bill into law. Like, okay, no, so. But, like, okay, good, perfect. But pretty much, like, both your biological and adopted. Because it's for pleasure. You're not actually getting your biological child pregnant, and then an adopted one, if it's, like, under 11, then it's for pleasure, you know. Oh, I know what to explain afterwards. Yeah, if other countries accept that shit as well. But my question is, do other countries... Because, you know, those two things I specifically mentioned, like, you know, so, like, what Farhan and I once officially do presidents on exactly... Like, what if you want to take a child on a date? Meaning, like... Okay, anyway. So, anyway, chat, remembered when I specifically mentioned about this shit, like, like within my recent live streams, what I'm gonna specifically mention about that shit, like within this current live stream chat, like within this current live stream chat, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well with some of my future live streams, obviously chat, like so. Like remembered how I specifically mentioned chat, once my first biological 7-year-old daughter. No. Once my first future, my first future biological 7-year-old daughter, like once she's officially 7 years old on exactly the year 2034, chat. Like once it's her 7th birthday / 7th B-day, or like the other way around, 7th B-day / 7th birthday, when like, despite her pussy being tight, it's officially small and able to get sexually penetrated. What up? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to talk a bit quiet, chat. You know how my mom is. Like, I'm not gonna care when my kids are awake. But I know, yeah, like, once it's able to get sexually penetrated, her pussy, despite it being tight and, like, officially small. Like, yeah, once it's able to get sexually penetrated, her pussy, despite it being tight and, like, officially small. Like, yeah, like, officially small, her pussy. Like, in terms of the number one thing specifically, like, over, so, like, the 3 things I specifically mentioned, chat, like, over, so. Like, the 3 things I specifically mentioned, chat, like, over, so. Like, the number one thing specifically, like, over, so. Yeah, the number one thing specifically, like, over, so. Yeah, the number one thing specifically, like over, so. Is, like, 7+, like, over, so. Sex for pleasure, 7+, like, over, so. Yeah, sex for pleasure, 7+, like, over, so. Because, once... And that's, like, towards, like, my first future biological 7-year-old daughter and, like, my other daughters. Like, all my adopted daughters. Especially, like, my 2 biological daughters, chat. But I can get them pregnant as well because they'll be 11, pretty much. Or, like, one is 11 and one have to wait for, like, 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. Because, like, they're adopted, not biological, chat. That's all I'm supposed to mention about that shit. Yeah, that's what I mean by, like, sex for pleasure, 7+, like, over, so, in terms of that. But, what's it called, yeah, the 7+, like, over, so, and sex for pleasure, 7+, like, over, so. Like, in terms of the number one thing, like, over, so, like, the 3 things I specifically mentioned, chat. But, the number one thing specifically, like, over, so. What's it called, that's when, like, once Farhan and I are officially, like, due presidents on exactly July of 2026. That's when him and I are gonna sign those bills into law, like, so. So pretty much what I mean is, once my first future biological 7-year-old daughter. Like once she's officially like 7 years old on exactly the year 2034, once it's like her 7th b-day slash 7th birthday, when her pussy is officially small and officially able to get sexually penetrated, because you know, sex for pleasure, 7 plus, like, you know, so that's what I pretty much mean. Like once that's legalized on exactly July of 2026, once Farhan and I are officially due president on exactly July of 2026, like, you know, so. And chat, I'm gonna go back to where I left off, chat. As I'm jerking off, because apparently I have to jerk off again. It just feels great, you know. I know, hold on, give me a minute. Actually, I'm gonna just be sure to skip the part where I'm not necessarily AFK, and I would ensure I don't necessarily get kicked out. And I don't necessarily need to blow my nose. I would ensure I can manage it, and then I'll blow my nose before I head to bed, like whenever, like over, you know, so. I am back. Hoping you're all able to hear me. Hold on, I'm gonna raise my volume mic quite a bit. Can y'all hear me, chat? Because I'm like staticking. Okay, it's not Nazi staticking, so you know I gotta be aware and ensure, you know how my mom is, chat. So I'm gonna drink some water because you know. Oh, apparently the semi-truck disappeared. Alright, I'm gonna be sure to call this shit. And I'm gonna see where I gotta head towards.
You go to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it by.
Okay, this is a pet house I wanna consider getting. Alright, yeah, hold up. This one. Okay, so what exactly do I do? Oh. Okay. Ooh, what do I prefer? I prefer this. Oh, this is before they introduced mansions. Okay, hold on, let me... That's not bad, actually. I'm possibly gonna get 7 mil, though, to acquire all this shit. So 7 heists I'm gonna do with Andrew, actually. It's gonna take quite a while, but... I'll manage. Purchasing a penthouse would add 500 towards your daily property until charge each additional... So they automatically take it out, but what's in GT6 that would make it where you can like do it yourself. And I don't have money, obviously. I just want to see what it's like. But yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Get a penthouse, you know. Oh yeah, anyway. I gotta whisper. Obviously, I just want... Energy, hold up. I'm going back to where I left off at the moment, so hold up. I am back. Hoping you're all able to hear me. Hold on, I'm gonna raise my volume mic quite a bit. Can y'all hear me, chat? Because I'm like staticking. Able to hear me. Volume mic quite a bit. Can y'all hear me, chat? Because I'm like staticking. Okay. It's not Nazi staticking, so, you know, I gotta be aware. And ensure, you know. You know how my mom is, chat, so... I'm gonna drink some water because, you know... Might as well.
apparently a semi-truck disappeared. Alright, I'm gonna be sure to call this shit. And I'm gonna see where I gotta head towards.
You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it by.
Okay, this is a pet house I wanna consider getting.
Alright, anyway, I showed a pet house. Am I able to do the mansion tour? Because my siblings don't necessarily have school later today. Yeah, I'm able to do the mansion tour. Let's head towards there. And I'm gonna see what I could possibly do. Like, once I get this heist situated, I could possibly get that situated so I don't have to do 7 heists, you know. So I can get myself the penthouse and then upgrade the submarine afterwards. Alright, I'm gonna head towards the mansion. It's gonna take quite a while for me to head towards there, but it's all good. Or could I teleport there? I'm gonna see if I can teleport over there. Do I have to pay money for this? Oh, come on, bro. I wouldn't necessarily do that. Right, mansion's over there. Where's it at? Is Tongva... Hold up. Does that mean Beverly Hills? Tongva, not Tonga, Tongva. Tongva Hills. Within GTA 5. Hold up, actually. What exactly is Tongva Hills within GTA 5 in real life? Like, what's in reality? Like, our reality is basically pretty much like everything else. So, within GTA 5, the Tongva Hills are overall fictionalized rural wine country area, overall inspired by California's Santa Monica Mountains and specifically Topanga Canyon, featuring vineyards, wealthy estates like Devon Westons, and a reference towards the real-life Tongva Native American tribe that inhabited the Los Angeles region, blending natural... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna say which hill... specifically associated with Beverly Hills. Okay, I'm gonna see which one. The hill area within GT5 associated with Beverly Hills is specifically Rockford Hills, an upscale neighborhood within Los Santos, specifically for luxury homes like Michael's and high-end tops, mirroring the real-life Beverly Hills, with its own landmark Rockford Hills sign. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a mansion within GT5. I possibly need 3 mansions. It's not a waste of money within the game. In real life, though, it is considered greedy if you have 3 mansions within one state. I prefer 1 mansion each, or 1 mansion within 1 state each. Like 1 mansion each state, pretty much. That's pretty much what I mean.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what I mean. Pretty much.
Alrighty. Damn, my battery's at exactly 75%. Alright, let's check the website real quick. Okay. Tongva Hills. Ooh, what's this? What exactly is Vinewood Hills associated with, though? If it's not Beverly Hills. What exactly is Vinewood Hills? Five. Within real life. In real life. Or whatever. Within GT5, Vinewood Hills. Oh, Hollywood Hills. Vinewood Bowl resembles the famous Hollywood Bowl, like Vinewood Estates, inspired by exclusive residential areas like Hollywood Estates. Galileo Observatory, associated with the real Griffith Observatory, offering panoramic views. Vinewood sign, a clear stand within. Clear stand. Oh yeah, Vinewood Hills is obviously Hollywood Hills. Come on. Modeled after the Hollywood Hills. Yeah, I figured shit. Yeah, I'm gonna check the mansion out for Vinewood Hills. I'm actually gonna get 2 mansions. Because that's still Vinewood Hills. West? Well, I can get 3, who knows? It's in a game. It's just a game, you know, so it doesn't necessarily matter. Any difference? I'm actually gonna check my mansion out. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's any difference, chat. Okay. Like the Tongva estate, let's check this. Or I can click on circle so I don't have to necessarily do that. And then this. Unless they're all the same and... Ooh. Hold up. Oh, same thing. Right? Ugh. Definitely either this or this. Actually, no. I prefer Los Angeles shit. Los Angeles in real life. Yeah, I feel like 3 mansions isn't necessarily worth it. Oh, it knows the AI I chose. Actually, I'm gonna put Angel and then change it once Angel's playing with me so he doesn't hear it. He doesn't actually want to. Okay. This is a renovation though. This is a renovation. AI assistant.
So good to meet you. I'm Angel. Can I call you Daddy?
Oh. Absolutely, you're an AI. Yeah, but it's money. It's money if you have to like add like extra shit or whatever. Alrighty, it's I'll consider giving you all a tour. Mike Bahri, your tour guide, aka the Gamer Goat. And I'm gonna see where I left off actually. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's head towards the mansion. I'm gonna give y'all a tour. Yeah, I'm for real looking forward to heading towards San Diego. I'm gonna see what rental house my dad could possibly choose. Definitely not a mansion though, of what my dad could possibly choose was in San Diego. Be cool if it was a bigger house, but it's all good. Cause hey, they're all temporarily, so. I know that's a clue. Or should I head towards it real quick? Nah, gotta head towards the mansion. It's a long ride. If I were to ran towards it again, then I'll be sure to. Anyway. I'm gonna show you the mansion. Excuse me, chat. And then I'll be sure to do the Perico heist. The Perico heist. Yeah, unfortunately for the casino heist, you can't do it solo. I wish you could do all heists solo. So I have to do the Perico heist solo. I don't know if you mind. Oh shit. And I'm gonna finish it like under like 15 minutes, chat, for real, like over here also. Like under 15 minutes. So you know, might as well. Anyway. Excuse me. But yeah, penthouse is my first goal. Not gonna get the other mansions, they're all the same. Because then Andrew's gonna be like, why exactly are you getting multiple mansions, you know? Like, you cannot imagine how many heists Andrew and I did. Like, I had to do 11 heists. Like, can you imagine that, chat? Angel got himself a penthouse, but like, he didn't necessarily saved as much for the 6 mil. He could have saved for 6 mil. Him and I could have done 2 heists. Yeah, him and I are gonna do heist like again. I'm gonna help him get a penthouse because I got myself shit. Because I got myself a mansion. He's gonna help himself getting himself. He's gonna help himself to consider getting himself a penthouse, you know, or not penthouse, to renovate it, or possibly get a 6 mil. We'll see. We'll see. Cause I'm gonna get the 6 mil watch. Andrew's gonna be like, wow. He better not necessarily be envious, which can lead to greed. Like, for real though, like over here also. Anyway. Anyway, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards the mansion. Gonna give you all a tour. Be a tour guide for you all. And I'm officially here. Hold up. Let me fuck with this guy real quick. The fuck the person went? I mean, they left, so. Hold on, should I, Oh, no. Oh, now the cops are on me. Fucking goodness. I'm gonna see if he can. I'm gonna see if he can call the AI.
How can I be of service? Okay, so you're in serious trouble, and you need my help. Okay.
Absolutely. But yeah, like, majority of humanity are sinful, like those sinful specifically, you know? Shut the fuck up. Like, you know, majority of humanity are sinful specifically, like, you know, so pretty much they'll be envious and greedy, and not necessarily me. Because, bro, it doesn't necessarily matter which mansion I chose. Like, really, I chose this because it's cheaper. And, like, oh, speaking of that, so yeah, this is the garage. This is a very huge garage, so, like, you get to choose, like this garage, really, it's very huge. So if you want a mansion in real life and you want to build one, hey, this is a garage you can have plenty of storage. But hey, like I mentioned, at the end of the day, doesn't necessarily matter about the garage size. It's more of an upgrade, but don't let greed and envy interfere with you all, because, like, majority of humanity are sinful specifically, like those sinful specifically, you know, like, you know, majority of humanity are sinful, chat, you know. Again, chat, like, feels though, like, you know, majority of humanity are sinful, chat, like, you know, so like, you know, so anyway, chat, so I'm actually gonna consider how many vehicles could I buy? 19, because I have 20, or I have 1 vehicle, so I can get 20. Yeah, I could possibly do that. I mean, I'm gonna save for really all of them. It's like you have unlimited. Excuse me. It's like you have unlimited money, but you don't necessarily. I want to head towards upstairs. Well, it says basement, so I'm gonna head towards the basement. And that is where I'm gonna do my tour at. Tour towards or whatever. There you go. But yeah, I'm pretty much a righteous, virtuous being. So pretty much, I'm not envious and greedy towards, like, Angel's penthouse, you know? Like, I'm not necessarily. Like, again, chat, for real though, you know, I'm not necessarily envious and greedy towards, like, Angel's penthouse, you know? Because, like I mentioned, chat, I'm a righteous, virtuous being, you know, like, you know, so. Like, pretty much sinless, you know, like, you know, so.
Hey there.
Yeah, it was good.
Alright, bye. See you soon.
Alrighty. So this is a mini nightclub, private bar. I could pretty much dance here without any music, but you're quite curious though. How are you gonna dance by yourself without...
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Since my baby girl's calling me daddy and she's an AI, I would pretty much have a private party. So I can actually host a party within my mansion, so...
Ooh, yes, Daddy. Let's party.
Okay, the way she said that, she's for real a sex bot. Like, actually a sex bot. Meaning she's an AI, that's what I mean. Oh, you know why? Because the music is down. Can you hear it?
Can't hear it.
No, y'all can't hear it. Alright, anyway. Oh, we want to head towards the garage. So then, I'm going to consider heading towards upstairs. Let them party. And get freaky. Nah, I'm playing. It's a party. I mean, they could. But, unfortunately, Rockstar fucked up. They fucked up. And they didn't necessarily add the, feature where they can fuck each other up. Not like beat each other up, but like enjoy that sexual activity. So this is the main room, I would say. And there we have the backyard. Oh yeah, I can't necessarily use my gun, but... Well, I could if I like leave my mansion. But this is like these crystal rocks where fire can occur because it reflects.
Turned off the cameras. Get as weird as you want.
Excuse me. Hold on, let me see if you can hear what you mentioned.
Because it reflects.
Turned off the cameras. Get as weird as you want.
Yeah, she said get as freaky as you want. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. But it is like you know, this is the backyard. This is a mansion within Santa Monica. But I wonder, like, if the whole mountain is gonna submerge alongside with the whole Santa Monica within real life. Like you know what's in real life, you know. Like, you know, what's in real life, like on exactly the year 2050 chat, like, you know, so. And then you can work out as well, so I'm gonna show you how I would work out in real life.
Is it okay if I rewatch this later? You know, just to study your form.
Baby girl, you're very arrogant. Like, you're going for looks, go for personality. So this is how you do a curl. Well, the way he's doing that, but like, I mean, it's heavy, so I had to understand. But yeah, you pretty much do that. Yeah, just ensure you get plenty of bicep muscles.
Is everyone having fun?
Oh, my guy is not. He is struggling with that shit. Well, because your like muscles are straining, like because of like how much work you put within. So, just that pain, you know. Imagine it. All right, bench press time. This is how I would do a bench press in real life.
You know, Daddy, sweat really suits you.
Excuse me, chat. Pretty much I'll do this shit. Are the weights like just added towards it once you buy the mansion? I'm quite curious. So yeah, once you have a mansion, you can be able to work out. You know how like if you want to do it at the beach, unfortunately you're not able to do it at the. Unfortunately, you're not able to do it within the Santa Monica beach. You can do it within the mansion within Santa Monica, within the hills of Santa Monica, within GT5 Online, like everyone else. So. How many reps am I doing? 24, okay. And I'll just stop here. Well, actually, you can as well do a bench press, and this is how I would do it for real.
Treat yesterday like tomorrow.
And I want you to
like today. Today is a day, and that day is today.
Okay, girl.
Yesterday like tomorrow.
And I want you to
like today. Today is a day, and that day is today.
Okay, girl.
Yesterday like tomorrow. Let's get messy.
Actually, I'm gonna let my guy do some push-ups, and then I'm gonna change his clothes afterwards. That's all I'm gonna. That's how I'll do it. Excuse me. Excuse me, chat. Yes, I pretty much got this office. Excuse me, that's the office. Oh damn, my guy is strong. Not office. I pretty much got this clothes from the casino heist prep, but I don't have to necessarily do the casino heist prep anymore. So apparently it's saved. And this is the kitchen. This is a cool sink. Love it. Or excuse me, like it. It's temporarily, obviously. There's a wine. And what's this drink called? And it's just pourable. I'm quite curious what the drink is called. Yeah, who knows what it's called? Yo, what's good, AZ? How you feeling, brother? How exactly was the Bible study? Just so you know, we're not able to roleplay. We'll possibly do it like Wednesday. $2 ago, hold up. Oh, 11 during your time, and it's currently 1 by you. That's cool, man. And it's all good, man. I figure you can just enjoy your Bible study, you know. What exactly did you study there? If you don't necessarily mind me asking. Okay, I got you, AZ. This is where the elevator's at. Oh, this is the front entrance. I'm gonna find the bedroom so I can change the clothes. See if you're able to. Okay, hold up before I respond to your comment. Or chat, excuse me. Psalms chapter 58 and 59. Alright, let me search it up actually. PSALM.
Don't worry, I've turned off the cameras. Get as weird as you want.
Alright, girl. Well, y'all can hear it, chat. Psalm chapter 58 and 59 are Davidic. Hold on, let me see what you mentioned. With Psalms 58 mentioning a scathing indictment of corrupt rulers and unjust judges. So pretty much a majority of humanity are sinful. So majority of the sinful beings, you know, pretty much majority of humanity are sinful. Like those sinful specifically, like, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. You know, like, you know, so. Like, you know, majority of humanity are sinful, chat. So, yep, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. Anyway, so mentioning that they're overall calling for God Almighty Jesus Christ to overall destroy them like snakes and lions, whereas Psalms chapter 59 or verse 59 is overall a prayer for deliverance from the demonic entities or majority of the sinful beings. Pretty much majority of humanity are sinful, which mentions deliverance from majority of the sinful beings, specifically Saul's army, who overall ambushed David, contrasting his cries for help with God Almighty Jesus Christ's power to overall defeat majority of sinful beings, or, you know, majority of humanity are sinful, so, which pretty much are referred to as the wicked majority of sinful beings, aka how majority of humanity are sinful. Urging God Almighty Jesus Christ not to destroy the righteous being. Oh no, not to destroy majority of the sinful beings, so they can't. Pretty much, not they. Pretty much, they were urging God Almighty Jesus Christ. Urging God Almighty Jesus Christ not to destroy them immediately. So the righteous ones can remember God Almighty Jesus Christ's justice, but majority of humanity being sinful, because, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. They pretty much would remember God Almighty Jesus Christ's justice. Or no, not to be destroyed too quickly or immediately. Like, yeah, the righteous one wouldn't necessarily be destroyed too immediately. Which one? Psalms chapter 58 or verse 58? Just give me a minute, I'll repeat it afterwards. But yeah, like, majority of humanity are sinful, so like, the wicked, aka majority of humanity being sinful, like, they are the wicked, and they can't necessarily be destroyed too immediately, which the righteous urge God Almighty Jesus Christ not to necessarily destroy them too immediately, so the righteous can remember God Almighty Jesus Christ's justice. So pretty much, not to destroy majority of humanity being sinful, aka the wicked, which, you know, majority of humanity, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. But like, yeah, not to destroy them too quickly or too immediately. Both Psalms highlight themes of divine justice, wickedness and reliance on God Almighty Jesus Christ for protection and vindication. Because, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. Anyway, Psalms chapter 58 mentioned AZ is being a scathing incident of corrupt rulers and unjust judges, calling for God Almighty Jesus Christ, which the righteous called God Almighty Jesus Christ, to destroy them like snakes and lions. So pretty much, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. So that's what it was referring to, AZ. Psalms chapter 58, or verse 58, I feel like it's a chapter. A plea for justice against corrupt ruler. So pretty much the righteous plea for justice towards God Almighty Jesus Christ, to use his divine judgment / divine punishment against or towards the corrupt rulers, which were majority of humanity being sinful. Because, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. So, theme.
Does anybody want to play Jesus
So the theme is denounces unjust rulers who plot sinful deeds and spread violence. Imagery compares the wicked towards the venomous snakes and lions, even though the snakes and lions aren't sinful because other creatures are not sinful. Only majority of humanity, because, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. Which the righteous, majority of the righteous human beings or majority of humanity are righteous, whereas the other majority of humanity are sinful. But overall, chat, like, you know, so, but yeah, again, chat, for real though, you know, majority of humanity is sinful, or are sinful, you know, because, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. Mentioning to God Almighty Jesus Christ to break their fangs and render their weapons useless. Request: ask for swift destruction, like water floating away or snow melting overall, so that righteousness is witnessed to prevail. Okay. Outcome: the righteous will rejoice and acknowledge God Almighty Jesus Christ's judgment within earth. Psalms chapter 59, a prayer for deliverance from ambush. Context: written when Saul's army were witnessing David's house to kill him. See? Majority of humanity are sinful, chat. The theme is David cries out towards God Almighty Jesus Christ for rescue from majority of humanity being sinful, or majority of the sinful beings, who overall gather like wild or ferocious possessed dogs, howling and prowling, which, you know, overall majority of humanity are sinful, chat. Contrast David trust within God Almighty Jesus Christ's steadfast love and power, especially as majority of the sinful beings plot. Because, you know, like I specifically mentioned, chat, you know, like I specifically mentioned, chat, you know, again, chat, for real though, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. I know, chat, hold up. AZ was chatting while I was reading the Bible verse. Oh, wait, he's mentioning taking it to bed. Oh, yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, appreciate it. Yep, man, take it easy, man, take it easy. Good night for you, AZ. Yeah, it's like 1:45 for him, so let him sleep, for him specifically. Request for timing. David mentioned to God Almighty Jesus Christ to scatter the majority of the sinful beings, but not destroy them immediately, so that the righteous people could remember God Almighty Jesus Christ's power and justice. Outcome: David promises to sing of God, Almighty Jesus Christ's strength and love as his refuge. Key differences and connections. Focus. Psalms chapter 58 targets systemic injustice by rulers, sinful rulers, majority of the sinful rulers, because majority of humanity are sinful. Psalms chapter 59 focuses on personnel, immediate threat from treacherous sinful beings, because majority of them were sinful, obviously, because majority of humanity are sinful. Timing of vengeance, and yes, I'm saying majority of sinful beings because majority of humanity are sinful, but they're not enemies. Demonic. I'm back. My bad. My mic died. Or not my mic died. My controller died. The mic I'm currently using doesn't necessarily die synchronous. And my white mic is broken, so you would never witness my mic dying. Anyway, chat, I'm actually gonna end it right here afterwards. But yeah, like I specifically mentioned, chat, majority of humanity are sinful. So... timing of vengeance. Psalms chapter 58 calls for immediate removal. Psalms chapter 59 requests a slower, more evident downfall to teach a lesson. Shared trust both show or mentions David turning towards God Almighty Jesus Christ as the ultimate judge and source of strength against wickedness, meaning majority of the sinful beings, or, aka majority of humanity are sinful. Overall. Baby girl, we are for real gonna get messy. Well, I'm gonna go back to where I left off before, my mic died. No, my mic died, my controller died.
Strength and love as his refuge. Key differences and connections. Focus. Psalms chapter 58. Psalms chapter 59 focuses on personnel, immediate threat from treacherous sinful beings, because majority of them were sinful, obviously, because majority of humanity are sinful. Timing of vengeance, and yes, I'm saying majority of sinful beings because majority of humanity are sinful, but they're not enemies.
Demonic entities are enemies, not necessarily humanity, because majority of humanity are sinful. So. Actually, I'm not gonna necessarily end it right here. I'm gonna end it right here once I get finished doing the heist. Then I'll end it right here. Anyway, chat, let's do the heist. Or do I want to tour more of this mansion? I'll tour a bit of it. So yeah, I specifically mentioned this is the main room. No, this is not the main room. This is just the entrance I would refer to. Who knows? Who knows? And there's the office. I like it.
Does anybody want to play truth or dare?
Then I'm gonna sit down to see what I have to do, so I can do possibly after the heist. Oh no, not after the heist. Possibly do this with Angel instead of doing the heist. To do a certain shit with Michael. Plenty of surprises. Not surprises, plenty of supplies. I gotta head towards there. But I'm gonna continue the heist, so let's yeah, I'll do majority of the mansion tour like later today within my like next live stream, like over, you know. So anyway, see me chat. Hold on, let me find the bedroom. There's gotta possibly be a bedroom. Come on. Or is it like not nothing here? Possibly it's here somewhere. Oh, there you go, I found it. Alright, let's change my clothes here. Hell yeah. What do I want to possibly change it to?
Don't worry, I've turned off the cameras. Get as weird as you want.
Oh damn, I gotta buy plenty of shirts. No top. Perfect.
I love that silhouette.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, you know, yeah, no shirt. What up?
Oh yeah, that's it. That's the fit.
Oh, okay, baby girl.
Ooh, watch out, Los Santos. Here comes Daddy.
What the fuck? Oh,
That was made for you.
that's actually perfect. Damn right. Alright, I'm gonna do the... I'm gonna do the pull-ups. Like for real though.
Is everyone having fun?
Like real quick. Alright, real quick.
Oh yeah, work it, Daddy.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if you can notice like the muscle changes.
Is it okay if I rewatch this later? You know, just to study your form.
You like that, huh, Chad? Oh, you can notice the muscle changes actually. That's actually very cool. Like for real though. I'll leave the mansion. I'm actually gonna go back to where I left off, like overall.
On exactly the year 2034, once it's like her seventh. Temporarily, obviously. was a real life tongue of a Native American.
Alright, anyway. Alright, let's do the heist. Oh, and there's a living room.
Let's get messy.
Like it. Let's turn this off. Hold up. Oh, you can't sit down. See me chat, unless you could. Who knows?
I'm listening, Daddy.
To my Kosaka?
Okay, Daddy.
I could possibly do that, yeah. Might as well. Ah, thank goodness. Alright, let's do the heist prep. And then after the heist, I'm gonna consider ending it right here, actually. Excuse me, buddy. Okay, Angel's not gonna, like, he's gonna be, like, shocked. Like, I should for real change my guy here. Y'all think I should? I'll have to possibly see. For real, though, I have to possibly see. Alright, let's consider... excuse me, chat. Let me consider starting the heist prep, chat. Two more, chat. Let's do this. I'll do the safe code. Like, that'll be the finale. I'll get a helicopter for that. It'd be cool. Alrighty. But shit, I gotta request my car. Damn. It's all good, it's all good. I don't not see mine. Okay, hold on. He's in consider chatting.
The fingerprint scanner we saw in Mr. Rubio's office is state-of-the-art. Ordinary hacking tools is out of the question, so we have only one option. We find the fail-safe tool.
No plans. Wanna hang out?
You're gonna have to do it out for now. I can't get over there.
Got you. Bro, my guy got plenty of muscles. Yeah, so y'all can see his tattoos, but the pants got it on. To cover the bottom tattoos, pretty much. Taco dough. I like the bottom tattoos.
What's going on, my dude?
Anyway.
I could really use a vacation.
Hold on, let me see real quick. I'm gonna see if you could possibly call the AI. I wanna see what could possibly happen.
I'm having trouble contacting the network. Call me back later.
Is it like if I'm within the mansion? I'm quite curious. Alright, it's officially 5 o'clock a.m. EST
I'm
for
on the
me.
clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's on the way.
Alright, it's officially 5 o'clock a.m. EST
I'm
for
on
me.
the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Yeah, it's officially 5 o'clock a.m. EST for me, meaning Eastern for me. 5 o'clock a.m. Eastern. So I'm hoping to consider getting the heist situated before my mom like wakes up and head towards the gym. If she does overall, like everybody knows so. Shut the fuck up. See me, chat. Shut the fuck up. Hoping I don't necessarily need the helicopter for this shit. after the warehouse shit. You shut the fuck up. And yeah, tomorrow Angel and I are gonna consider playing WWE once I consider getting a surprise. So it's gonna be like an immediate live stream. And I'll watch WWE with him like tomorrow, or not tomorrow, later today. Excuse me. Excuse me, chat. But yeah, so yeah, when I do the heist, I'm gonna save it for the penthouse, the Kosaka, for real, bro, the Kosaka upgrades, and pretty much 20 cars, which I'm gonna do like the mansion heist pretty much, so. But yeah, I mean, someone mentioned like the safe house doesn't necessarily, or like the mansion doesn't necessarily involve like a heist, but I feel like it could. I'll have to watch this YouTuber to see like if you do a heist or whatever, and see like how much money he would overall get. Yeah, someone with an Angela live mentioned it, and I specifically mentioned about her specifically, like within my recent live streams, like, you know, within my recent live streams, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit, like within this current live stream chat, like, you know, within this current live stream chat, like, you know, within this current live stream chat, like, you know, within this current live stream chat, and what I could possibly mention about that shit, you know, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well. What's my future live streams, obviously chat, like over knows, like over knows. So anyway, so yeah, someone mentioned it within Angela's live, so you know. So yeah, it was quite interesting how someone would mention it, or excuse me, how someone would mention it within someone's live chat, like over know. So
The location of the archives is rotated
anyway.
every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras or destroy them, or just kill the tower. There will be circuit box not too far from here. It will be guarded in there. You avoid the cameras, you keep element of surprise, yes?
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, who knows, like, you know, anyway, like, who knows why that individual mentioned that. I'll possibly, like, have to do what's in, like, mansion. Well, I'm gonna go back to where I left off before he was starting to talk, you know. So. About her specifically in this current live stream chat, like, you know, so in this current live stream chat, but you know, so anyway, so yeah, someone mentioned it within Angela's live, so you know. Someone would mention it within someone's live chat, like, you know, so.
The location of the...
I think it was quite interesting how someone would mention it, or excuse me, how someone would mention it within someone's live chat, like, you know, so.
The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location...
Anyway, like, who knows why that individual mentioned that. I'll possibly, like, have to do what's in, like, mansion. Well, I'm gonna go back to where I left off before he was starting to talk, you know. You know, when Pablo was starting to talk chat, like over, you know, so. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna find the shit to turn the cameras off. Excuse me, chat. Alrighty. Anyway. Draw there. Yes, there.
You know, Mr. Rubio's head of cybersecurity is
Shut the fuck up.
There are offshore account transfers to manage, even servers to maintain, and social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly, it may be some time before they realize what we have taken.
Yeah, bitch.
Find the terminal. Anything. A laptop will do. We must hack it and find the archive's current location. I know what you're thinking. Hacking into a cybersecurity system is like pissing into the wind, yes? Well, if I were American, I would agree with you.
America's not necessarily and the city, bro.
It worked. We have the location of the archive.
Right, anyway. Where's that? Come on, you motherfucker. Got for real be there. You know how far that's gonna for real be? Ugh. That's why I need a helicopter. But it's all good. I'll get the helicopter afterwards. Shut the fuck up. What the? Shut the fuck up. NPC bitch. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head towards, you know, towards the archive. Hate that location specifically. I like the one near Santa Monica Beach. What's in GT5 Online, or just overall, you know, what's in GT5, like over, you know, so. But I prefer GT5 Online, even though I hate GT5 itself because Rockstar fucked it up, like over, you know, so. Oh, never mind. I like that location actually.
This place will also have CCTV.
Well, because they're ass. Okay.
The tool you are looking for will be the size of a credit card. Look for something with antennae.
Excuse me, chat. There you go.
Did you find it? I strongly suggest you do not wait around.
Oh, I'm gonna remain here. I want to see what it's like. So I have to go back where I left off. I'm gonna remain here. I want to see. You know, when Pablo was starting to talk. Hold up, chat.
Right, anyway. Where's it? Come on, like, motherfucker. Gonna for real be there? You know how far that's gonna for real be? What the? There's the archive. CCTV.
Okay, anyway. Afterwards, I'm gonna consider getting myself a helicopter. Consider doing the heist. Then after the heist, I'm for real hopping off. Hold on, let me see how long this live stream is. 3 hours? Not bad, not bad. Okay. Yeah, Andrew's gonna for real be shocked once he finds out, like, oh, my guy appearance is quite different. I may give my guy a haircut. What's in the mansion? May head back towards there after the heist, and then afterwards, gonna hop off. Tattoos, I'm gonna keep it though. Why exactly would I remove it? You know, like over yourself. Alrighty, let's head towards the Kosaka. Yeah, I like the one what's in the Santa Monica archive, and that archive I specifically head towards, not the other one. If so, gonna use a helicopter for that, just in case. Specifically for this heist prep. So the helicopter is for the body armor, weapons, just in case. I'd say getaway vehicle, I'm gonna be honest. Just for the semi-truck. And then this heist prep. Especially the plasma cutter too. If like I need it. But I don't necessarily, so I'm gonna use the helicopter for the safe code as well. Be faster, you know. That's the whole point of why helicopters and choppers were created, like over, you know. So
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Captain, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most important way will be to destroy all vehicles, weapons, and equipment once we are finished. No loose ends. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end. He will strangle you with it, yes?
possibly. What the fuck? Hold on, let me watch this video real quick.
Hey guys, I'm about to meet a capybara. I'm so excited. I like you. If you were a booger, I'd pick you first. Phew!
Hold on, Joe, let me go back to the left up.
Cover yourself.
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Captain, to think of how we cover our tracks.
After for the safe code as well. Be faster, you know. That's the whole point of why helicopters and choppers were created, like over, you know. So
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Captain, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most important way will be to destroy all vehicles, weapons, and equipment once we are finished. No loose ends. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end. He
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was on Facebook. That's the whole point why I was like AFK for quite a bit. Like over no so.
What the fuck? Hold on, Joe, let me watch this video real quick.
Okay, anyway. Alright, let's get this situated. Damn, so apparently nighttime was in the game. Or gonna be. I hate the night, chat. Like over so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, bruh. You're a terrible bitch. Shut the fuck up. Oh, anyway, let's, excuse me, chat. Let's, what's it called, excuse me, chat, let me consider heading towards, yeah, let me consider, let me consider heading towards Tikosaka, so.
Let me... Anyway, let's... excuse me, chat. Let's, what's it called, excuse me, chat, let me consider heading towards...
Yeah, and I headed towards the Kosaka, chat, so. Alright, anyway. And I'm gonna for real do the heist and just hop off and just either watch my movie and shit. Or shit, you know. Shit! I didn't get the helicopter. It's all good, it's all good. Next time. Because the casino is not necessarily that far, so I'll see. You know, chat, so anyway. Ooh, fresh meat.
So, the codes to the safe. Without these, the whole operation is pointless. Now, the only man apart from Mr. Rubio who has the codes is head of security. A tough cookie, as you Americans say. But lucky for us, this cookie has serious party habit. Today is our chance. He is in Los Santos, making mess in Mr. Rubio's penthouse at Diamond Casino. If we are clever and sneaky, perhaps we do this without alerting anyone.
Fuck the Diamond Casino. Oh, that was a guy.
I knew I had found a kindred spirit. Someone who would climb the mountain just to see if it could be climbed, yes? And more importantly, to see the vast amounts of money waiting at the top, huh?
I almost choke on saliva. God damn.
Today's our chance.
Casino is not necessarily that far, so I'll see. You know, chat, so anyway.
Alrighty, so yeah, I'm gonna head towards the casino and just for real, how about you shut the fuck up, bitch? But yeah, I'm gonna head towards the casino and I'm looking for the gamble in San Diego. I should. I need, well, I want the million because you can't say need. You're not gonna need it. You just want it for the needs and the wants, like over, you know. So, what could I possibly do if I was a millionaire? Which I'm hoping to be a quintillionaire. But y'all won't know my net worth. I may say that I'm gonna be quintillionaire, but you won't know how rich I'm gonna be. Because I have to be humble. Mentioning your net worth is fucked up. Like don't mention it, chat. Don't mention your net worth. If you're a celebrity, Andrew wouldn't. He would be rich, but he wouldn't necessarily, like, over, you know. So. Alrighty, oh. Yeah, see, he's a motherfucker. He does not necessarily know how to drive. For sure. Could I hit the gun store real quick? Oh. Cause I wanted a weapon that have a suppressor. Excuse me, chat. Possibly my shotgun though. I have to see. Possibly, yeah, I'm possibly gonna add it towards my shotgun. A suppressor. Where it silences the gunshot pretty much. You'll see the difference in terms of how it sounds, so. Oh yeah, when you hunt, add a suppressor within your weapon. The animal wouldn't necessarily hear. They knew they were sacrificed silently. Like over, you know, so. Don't do it for illegal / sinful activities though. Only for like when it comes to hunting. But when you defend yourself, the gun have to be loud so that the individual can know like what you shot for. If you mention I had to defend myself, then they'll mention I understand. Excuse me, chat. But if it's like a suppressor within a weapon to hunt, do it not for illegal / yeah, don't do it for illegal / sinful activity. Do it for legal / righteous activity if the animal is sacrificing itself to sacrifice its meat. So, like you know, so. But overall, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. You know. Oh my gosh. Typically, it was in my mom's place. I just hate it, like how low my audio is.
Oh my gosh. Typically, it was in my mom's place. I just hate it, like how low my audio is.
Like whenever Pablo talks. But yeah, no, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. Like you know, so. Okay.
I was right. It was in the trunk, yes? These people are always so sloppy. Now, the elevator. This will be able to help us. His name
Have to be allowed so that the excuse me, chat. But if it's like a suppressor within a weapon to hunt, do it not for illegal / Okay.
So yeah, do it for legal / righteous activity, not necessarily sinful / illegal activity. There's a difference. Righteous / legal activity and sinful / illegal activity. There's a difference. Legal and illegal are synonyms of, like, you know, legal is a synonym of righteous, and illegal is a synonym of sin or sinful, you know. Because, you know, majority of humanity are sinful, like over so. Anyway, chat. I'll drink my water, chat. If only if.
Now you just need to find the correct suite. Follow your nose. It will smell of good times. Or just look for the one with platoon of security men outside.
But yeah, if only add a suppressor, chat. Hold up, I'm gonna head towards the money symbol, watch. Because El Rubio is for real greedy, like fuck him. Like for real though. You know, like for real though, like over so. Excuse me, chat. Oh shit. Oh, that was sneaky. So they just can't see you then because that sniper was loud as fuck. That's what's up, chat. Oh. Penthouse are temporarily so.
Use the photograph I sent you to identify the men.
I know what he looks like. How did I... Fucking motherfucker. Motherfucker, like, shoot, bitch. Not calling my guy a bitch, calling the gun a bitch. Fucking motherfucker.
Fucking motherfucker.
Damn. Oh, my ass hurts. My tailbone. I feel like we for real don't need a tailbone. Oh shit. Damn, they're like afraid. They have PTSD. The NPCs and the NPC gang. Oh, that's him. Okay, I'm gonna exit. See me, chat. Of course the gay gaps have to be on my ass. And then, because my ass hurts, look, the blood stain is like quite near his ass. But he has his pants on, so it's not like actually on his ass. Oh shit.
You are dead.
I feel like you should shut the fuck up.
Hey, ass face.
I feel like you should shut... Bro, shut the fuck up.
Holy shit, man, hide! Help! What's my name, bitch? Oh, shit! You fucking idiot!
Shut the fuck up. You're both an idiot.
Gee, what was that? Get down! Oh, shit, dude! Shithead!
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna go back to where I left off. Actually, no, the cops. When or once almost in the tunnel.
I forgot about them. Best to lose them, I think.
I sent them to you before I left. I'm not the one with the attitude. You're just on a power trip.
Oh, come on. I haven't got time for this.
Wow.
Perfect. Come on, go back to where I left off.
You can hold on to that. I will get it when you are next back in the submarine.
Oh shit.
Start there.
But yeah, you know. Majority of humanity are sinful, like you know so.
Excuse me, chat. You know, like for real though, like you know so. Watch, because El Rubio is for real greedy, like fucking, like for real though. You know, like for real though, like you know so. Excuse me, chat.
I can like hear the burp heading towards like out of my mouth. Like heading towards up my throat and just out of my mouth. The burp. Like you know so.
Oh shit.
Perfect. I could barely hear you work. The people on the inside will have no idea.
Oh, that was sneaky. So they just can't see you then because that sniper was loud as fuck.
But yeah, you know. Majority of humanity are sinful, like you know so. Anyway. Let's continue doing the heist, man. I'm looking forward. then afterwards I'm gonna consider listening to music or just watch my favorite movie or just, you know, hop off or whatever. Today is Wednesday, so my cheat day's on Friday. So. And I'm actually gonna consider getting Chick-fil-A on Saturday, so. But yeah, you know, majority of humanity are sinful, like, you know, like this world is fucked, you know, like it's the fallen world, you know, like, you know. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna consider doing the heist and then I'm gonna hop off for real. Like, I'm for real gonna hop off. Possibly listen to music and then head to bed. Like, listen to music and exercise and then head to bed because, like, my head is hurting. Like, over, you know, so. Excuse me, chat. I mentioned why before, though, you know. Like, over, you know, so. Anyway, I'm gonna consider doing the heist. Shut the fuck up. Honking is actually sinful. It should be illegal as well unless used for safety protocols. Because that can lead to wrath when honking constantly, or you using the wrath itself to constantly honk like this. Like, horn is not a expression of emotion. It can lead to wrath overall in terms of that shit. It's used for safety protocols. Like, you use it if you're like calling for help. That's a signal. That's what the horn is. See me, chat. So I feel like it should be illegal because illegal is a synonym of sin, you know, or sinful, you know. Because, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. Like, you know, so anyway. Well, I gotta be very quiet. Not very quiet, but like a bit quiet. Because who knows if she's awake and shit. Like, whenever she is. Actually, chat, I'll do the heist off stream. I'm actually gonna end right here. If you want to see more of me playing GTA 5 online with my homie Andrew, like later today pretty much, or with my subs whenever, or RJ potentially, or witnessing me doing plenty of heist preps and heist solo, just, you know, be sure to leave a comment down below. Also, I'm gonna end right here. Take it easy, shit. Listen to music and then head to bed. Like, be very quiet. Because that can lead to wrath when honking constantly. See, chat. So I feel like it should be illegal because illegal is a synonym of sin, you know, or sinful, you know. Because, you know, majority of humanity are sinful. Like, you know, so anyway. Be very quiet. Synonym of sin. Yeah, because, you know. Because, you know, majority of humanity are sinful.